I believe it is June 8th or 9th. I want to say it's the 8th. I'll check here in a minute. Let me put the phone up on the stand. I stream with my phone. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. It is Sunday evening, June the 8th. Welcome to my desk. I really don't have a lot planned for tonight, but I thought I would sort out around me. Yeah, that's what I thought I'd do. So let me set out, get to my channel here. Excuse me. I've still got a little bit of a cough left. Let me set things up. Over here, I always get the bra ad. Skip the ad. There's Kathy Whitney. Hi, Kathy. Hi, Sharon. Hi, Teresa. Welcome in, ladies. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. We've had sort of a cloudy day today. It tried to rain, but I don't think we got too much. Excuse me. Let me set my messages to... Hi, Allie Kay. Let me set my messages to all messages. Chat filter, all messages. Teresa said it's just hot today. Oh, it's hot where you are? Oh, dear. Well, I can't say it's been too hot. I've had the door open. We don't have the air conditioning on yet, so. But I've been comfortable. Hi, Joyce. Welcome in. Isn't this a pretty box? This is a Hobby Lobby box. It's a flip top. And I was looking at how these are made. Look at this, if I can turn it. It's a box like, let my phone catch up with me. It's a box like this, but look, when you open it up, this part comes in. This flips in. And all this is a longer piece. And I think they probably just cut it and did a diagonal fold there and a diagonal fold there. And did that on both sides, and then it flips open like that. And then they have a magnet, a little closer on it. I thought that I would use this to put things in. I'm not sure what. Let me set it aside. Yeah, I got a lot around me. I thought maybe I would sort out my top shelf, which shouldn't be too bad, but I'm going to use that box, I think, to put current projects in. Leon, look at my phone is all crooked here. I'm going to leave it zoomed out so that you can see what I'm sorting. Let me fix my quality up from 480 to 1080. There we go. Allie K says, Kathy, it's a new YouTube thing. Oh, Kathy has a crown? Did Kathy get a crown? Yeah, it's called the leaderboard. It ranks how much we participate in chat. Whoever chats the most is number one. Joyce says, I turned mine off. I leave it on just because, well, I don't chat much in here, so it doesn't give me any crowns. I mean, I don't type a lot of chat. I might put in a comment here and there or a link or something. You can turn it off by going to your settings and look for something that says live chat and click on that, and you'll see there where you can turn off the... If you want to turn it off, it's up to you, entirely up to you. It doesn't make me any difference either way. I just appreciate you guys coming in. Kathy says, whoever chats the most is the number one blabbermouth. Well, I think YouTube did it thinking that it was going to be fun for people. And I think there are communities that do see it as fun. I mean, my community may not, but there are communities out there who see that as a fun thing to do. And I think you accumulate points, and I haven't read it all. I'm not all up to what you can do with your points. I don't know if you get a special little emoji or what, but whoever has the flappiest gums, basically. Yeah, you can leave it on or turn it off. It doesn't make me any difference. It's entirely your choice. I wish YouTube would give me a choice to. Do you guys see that goal on your at the top of underneath your video? Do you see a setting that says goal? I don't like that because it takes up space, especially on my phone. It takes up space, and then I get a smaller chat window. It doesn't bother me so much on my iPad, but on my phone it really takes up space. You think it's hilarious? You've never seen it before on any other channel chats. I don't think that I can turn it off on my mobile, at least, for everybody. I think we looked at that. I can turn it off for myself. I'll just have to check. I think it's still in, I don't want to say beta. I think it's still in test mode. YouTube is kind of seeing how people react to it. Mary done it, yeah. Kathy says, I gotta go start dinner. I'll be watching in the background. Okay, Kathy, have a great dinner. Thanks for popping in and saying hello. It was good to see you. It only started about a week ago, yeah. Yeah. Angie said she was here. She said she'd be right back. Yeah, I do think there are some channels that enjoy the crowns and the settings and the leaderboard. But I think it takes a certain kind of community to go for that. And we may not be it. All right. Well, I'm going to sort some things I'm currently working on is my packing paper journal. I think I'm almost done with this signature except for the back page. And so what I'm going to, I think this one's all done. 1, 2. No, I got a page in here. So I got some pages to complete in these. I just work on it when I have extra stuff. Let's see. I got the new Mary Jane magazine. I kind of want to go flip through that with you guys. And these are things that I want to put in my packing paper journal. I don't know about this. This might go in another deal, but... So I'm going to put that with that. So what I'm doing is I'm reaching over to the cart to the side of me here. And here's some Tim Holtz ephemera. Some napkins that I'll put in. These will go in my workbook, my fairy tale workbook. And let me just, there's more here. I wish these wouldn't have come out so dark, but they did, so I'm going to use them. They're just for my workbook. I did find my Christmas Memories workbook. I thought maybe I would carve a larger lady. We might do that tonight. I have this Dick Blick Easy Cut that I've had for a long time. And this is my... my packing paper journal here. And some more of these. Let's see, I think this signature was the first one I did. No? But maybe it was this one. Some of these, I need to go through and find all my empty pages. And then I've got more here that I want to do. So this is a current project that I'm working on. Of course, I did this one around Easter. I think this was the first one that I started. Let me put it together here. So I'm basically, I might do some carving tonight. I might do a few things. I'm just kind of feeling cramped in. I want to finish collaging these napkin scraps in. Let me turn this upside down and just, okay. And let's see, what else do I have here? Oh, I have a slow stitch here that needs to be worked on, 2 pieces. It's a current project. And some fabrics that I was looking to stamp on. And I think I'll put those up here. And I'm still going for the top shelf here. Some extra sticker paper and a journal that Jacqueline sent me, and I snitched things out of it. And here's the law book list. I'm going to be separating those law books pretty soon. Let's see, I'm not sure what I want to do. I think I'm going to put them here. And you guys can just kind of see me sort, I guess. These are papers that I got from Jacqueline that I wish I could have stayed for her wholesale the other night, but man, I'll tell you, I have to count my pennies until my next check. These are vellum pages, and I want to make a journal out of these, and paint chips that go with them. So this is an upcoming project. And then I want to put these in my toolbox. I want to get my toolbox out and put them all in one box. This is a current project, my putz house. I'm waiting to get some flowers to put on here. This is the trellis. I don't know how, I guess you guys can kind of see it. It's kind of, yeah, I might need some work. This is a little scribble journal that I made. So that's kind of a finish. I'm going to put it there. This is a little book that I got from a bunny book. I think I won this. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it, from Jacqueline's sale. What else do I have here? These note cards. Probably some things I don't know what I'm going to do with. This is a book that I was tearing apart. A catalog book. Here. Some things that should go in my Society of Idea Collector. Stamp carvings. A towel. Some extra paper. Some sticker papers. These are extras. This is just off my top shelf. It just really gets cluttered up, and then the wind blows. This was the book I was taking apart. Let me get the rest of it here. I should just go through this and decide what I want to keep and throw the rest away. But for right now, I'm just kind of straightening. Paper. Papers. Do you guys just let your stuff pile up like this? I'll tell you, it can really become an issue. An eraser. I think I'll take this and throw this part away. Keep the eraser out. The tab. Throw this away. Alrighty. So what I'm going to do, I have some scraps here. Not all of them are scraps like this. Scrap papers. This book. Stickers. I'm going to put them with the scraps. I'm going to start putting my scraps in this beautiful sunflower envelope that Jacqueline sent me. All right. All right. And then I have some papers here and stickers that, yeah, I don't know. I don't want to put those with the scraps. This can go in a scrap. I think I'll put those in a sack like this. Because they're not really scrap. They're things I can use. So I'm just going to kind of sort tonight. I was watching Becky. And Becky and Scott are redoing another floor in their house. But she had taken us back into, she said it was their back bedroom, their master bedroom. And she had it sectioned out between fabric and yarn. And she wanted to do some more sorting in there. I think that was Saturday. I'm pretty sure it was, because my brother went fishing. And so I actually got in here and sorted out a few boxes myself. Becky always inspires me to get going. I'm trying to get these papers in here. So this will be papers and stuff that are not scrap. And this is scrap. These are books and notes. I can put this journal with it. All right. And then I've got this book. I think I'll just start. I hate to throw away, but I've got to start figuring out what I want to keep and what I don't. Hotel door. I guess that's a hotel in there. See, I like this stuff. I should just fussy cut it. So I'm going to go through and fussy cut this. I'm going to set it aside right now because it's... All right, and then I have this, and I'm going to bring it over to my desk here to show you, and then I'll set it aside. I have this box that looks like this on my cart, and I've been stuffing things in there. This was all on my desk at various points, and I need to clean this box out. What I don't like about this box is this flap is longer than the sides, and I thought that what I would do is, see, and I can't even, oh, I guess I can. I want another flip-top box, like I made that other box. And I think I'm going to do that, but in the meantime, I'm going to sort all this out. I'm going to put it back over where I got it from. But let's see what was below it. I have a mat, sandpaper, looks like some more sticker paper. I have some tubing. I want to make some fountains. What else? I've got a cluster and some threads and some buttons and a napkin, a scrap here. Okay, now I can put this box back and I'm going to sort through this. I like having that box, but I don't like that the lid doesn't really fit, and it's causing me issues. All right, so let's see what this can go in the scrap. This can go in the toolbox. This can go in the toolbox. These are some Tim Holtz pieces. I'm going to save those out. This can go in the scrap. And I think I'll toss this. It's all those decisions to make. Oh, let's put this with that. I'm going to collage all that down. Okay, so in here I have a paper towel. I have another paper towel. I have some more things I need to fussy cut. I think I have a bunch of those down here. Happy New Year from Dee Dee. Oh, Dee Dee's art. I've got a special envelope for that. Okay, we're down to this. I've got paper here that I can make a journal. I'm not sure what that is. Something on it. Looked like they had a rubber band around it. So this, I'm going to set it here. What's under here? Oh, that's my stitching. I'm going to put it over here. Dee Dee's picture. I've got a whole package of paper. Another Dee Dee picture. I'm saving all my Dee Dee pictures. I'm eventually going to make some Christmas paper, a journal magazine, art journal magazine, with a paper stuck in it. Save that out. Throw that away. Oh, I was looking for my watercolor pad. There it is. Another Dee Dee picture here. Let's put it down with the others. See, all of this does not need to be in that box. These magazines, I must have stuck them in there out of, get them out of the way. Here's a, what's this? Karen K. I sent that. I mailed that. I mailed these. These will go in here. Hold on. In here. For now. This is that hand, came out of that magazine. Piece of paper from Jacqueline. Will it fit in here? Let's turn it this way. Yep, you're going to watch me sort tonight. Maybe I'll get a lot done. I'll get it all sorted out and then not know what to do with it all. I've got a composition book here. What did I start with that? Oh, that was my borders for my, we might do some of that too. Let's put that there. Hope it'll stay. I brought in a new magazine for a glue magazine. Let me put that down below. What's all of this? Oh, fussy cuts. Are these dolls? I think they're just dolls. I mean, fussy cut. Some envelopes. Some extra postcards. Oh, pattern. And tissue paper. I'm going to put those in here. I don't know what I'm going to do with the postcards. I think put them up there with the journals. Envelopes, I'm going to put them back in on the shelf. I'll be grabbing for them. And this is all coming out of that box. Whoops. I guess that was just a scrap of tissue paper. We'll put it in the scraps. Some fabric. I'm going to put it over here with my, what did I do with that other fabric? Put it there. This is a scissors holder. I think this came from, gotta thank you. I think this came from Debbie X. It looks like a holster, doesn't it? I need to put a holder on it for it to work for me. I don't know what to do with it. I've got another pad of paper. Some more LAK. Want a postcard. And Carol McDonald. I think I've sent both of those off. Let's fold it like so. Not very exciting for you to watch, I guess, but I'll tell you, I just have to eventually, let's take this watercolor pad out of here. Use that. Paper towel. Here's, this is a Debbie X journal. I was doing a game out of this. I'll put that back down below. No. Here's some post-it notes. Some tracing paper. Here's this. I was making, this was my Blizzard journal. In progress journal. I've got it all piled up here. Some glue sticks. Some felty cloth. I'm going to have to take all this fabric off and set it aside. I'm just about down to the bottom. I've got a lot of loose stuff in here. Finished postcards. Here's a Dee Dee. Let's put this with Dee Dee's down here. Postcards. I think these were part of my doodle deck in here, which I should be working on tonight, Jen says. I guess I'll put them in my packet here and go through them later. I need to make a chimney for my putz house, so that's why I'm keeping these. I'm not quite done with my putz house. Some of these are scrapped though. Here's a 10 volts carry clip. Oh. I never liked this. I did this with the glue gun. It's very textured. Never liked it. All right. A scraper. I think I can put the, well, I want to keep that as a stencil. And this is a mark making tool. That could go in the toolbox. These are scraps. These I'm going to put in my envelope here because I still need to do that chimney. Scraps having interesting themes. A place for everything and everything in its place. Those were notes to me. Keep that out. Well, no, I think I'll put it back in here. And what else do I have here? More stuff. What is this? More of projects. Oh, yeah, those are notes to me. Scraps. I'm going to put all this in the scraps. I'll put these in here. And I'll go through this packet again, especially this one. But there are things I think I want to put my hands on later. But the scraps will be scraps. That's in the sunflower packet. Oh, what else do I have in here? Oh, help. No, I'm pulling. I got a tape thing. Composition book. I think I started a page in here. No. No. I've been looking for this. That'll go up there. A little journal thing. I can put these in there. This one in here. This is an envelope of, oh, these are collage ephemera. I want to put those in here. And this was an actual journal page, but it looks like I have, I don't have a 2025 journal. I just do pages, and I did these necklaces. I'm going to put that in here too. And I'll go back through this envelope and sort out this stuff. Let's see, what else do I have? I've got beads and buttons. This is why I can't find anything. Some more pretty buttons here. Some inks that never got put back on the shelf because I probably couldn't find room for them. On my inks, I purchased some inks and I filled up all my spaces here, and I can't find any more space to put these things. A little ink pad. Can I get them in here? I think I can. She thinks she can. She fiddles around. I got a pop can that I want to take apart. I washed it all out. I've got some ink pens. Some ribbon and pull tab stuff. I've got some more pretty buttons. I don't know what I'm going to do with them. Some double-sided tape, some thread, a ruler. My rulers, what are they doing in there? Honestly, what do they do with everything? I can throw this away. No wonder I couldn't find my rulers. They're in here. And I think I'm pretty well sorted out. Not quite. I've been looking for this too. My stamp acrylic block. All right. Now I got a bunch of stuff out on my desk. Let me throw away what's in my hand. So I think I started me a toolbox, but I don't know which one it was. I thought I was going to do a toolbox out of this. So what I'm going to do is open it up, and I'm going to start putting things like my extra pens, my scraper. I've got some glue sticks here, my tape, the rulers. I'm gonna, well, I can't put them in there. Okay, I have to find another place for them. Now, these aren't tools. These are bling. They more, and tracing paper, and, yeah, hold on. Put those in there. Sandpaper can go in there. I think I'm going to have to get a bigger toolbox, I think. Put my... For right now, I'll probably reorganize this later, but for right now, it's me getting it off of my... sorted out and off of my desk. And what else? My sunglasses need to go back out in the kitchen. This extra pair of scissors can go in there. My little mini. What else do I have here? I've got a whole bunch of ink pens that need to find a home. These are postage stamps. What's this? The doorknob I'm going to keep out. Okay. For right now, I'm just going to keep these things in here. But I'll probably move them eventually. What is this? I've got a string. I'm going to throw it away. I don't know what it is. I'm going to throw it in the toolbox for now. This could go in the toolbox too, for now. Alright. I got stuff in my lap I need to sort out here. Bling. I've got extra napkins here. I think I'm going to put them in here. They really need to be put someplace else, but... And extra papers. Towels. Tracing paper. The tracing paper and the bling are really more... What is this? I'm just talking to myself, I guess. Alright, I can drop something on the floor here. It's at my feet. Nope. paper. Mark making. I'm going to put that in my toolbox for now. Alright, so paper. This could go in the journal, but I'm going to put it in. No, I'm going to keep it with the paper, I guess. Paper, 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 Dee Dee's. Put this in with Dee Dee's. I'll put all the Dee Dee's in back in her envelope. See, look, I have a deer that Dee Dee did for me one year. She signed it. I can't see if that's the date. I see Dee Dee Willingham. I don't know if that's the date. I'm not sure what that is, but she did this. She was doing those animals around Christmas. Oh, my Dee Dee art here. That all goes in an envelope. Her envelope. If I can get it in there. I got another envelope of Dee Dee art. Alright, paper, paper. Actually, I want to keep this one separate. Paper and Mary Jane magazine. Papers can go... Really, I need to put them in another stack. I'm going to drop this journal if I'm not careful. Alright. And then I've got a bunch of towels that I'm always reaching for a towel. And I'm not ready to throw these away. Stack of towels. And my rulers. I guess. I'll set them over here. Let's put this in there. Paper towels. And then all I have left in this box that's frustrating me is some tape and a tag from Jacqueline and some little post-it notes. I think I'm going to take this box. See, look, this box. I don't like the sides of it. When I try to hold it down, the sides are about an inch longer than the flaps are about an inch longer than the sides. I'm going to get it off and away from me. It's taking up space. It's driving me crazy. Threw it across the room. Okay, so I'm going to get this other box out. And in there, I'm going to put my journals that are falling off my desk. Let's see, let me take this box and put it where that other one was. Hold on. Go that way. Yes. Will this go this way though? No, it needs something under it. She's at a standstill. I need this. Maybe put that there and that there. Let's see if this works. Yeah. Okay. Let me open the box. Oh, it's stuck. There. I don't really like that how it flops open, but I think once I get stuff in it. I want to grab these journals before I knock them off. So these are journals and things in progress. This is a glue book, a border book, some postcards, a journal, a little book, a Jacqueline journal, some note cards, and note cards. So I'm going to put these in that flip top. That's paper from Jacqueline. Those are going to go in there. Put these in here. I'm going to put my Putz house. I'm going to put all this paper from Jacqueline. Eraser. Paper from Jacqueline. That's a note. Papers from Jacqueline. And I'll be sorting this out again, saying, why did I do this? I'm going to put those in there somewhere. Let's put these down below. Yeah. And this is fabric. I'll put it over with the fabrics. I need something to put all these buttons and threads in. And bling. All right. Tracing paper. Eraser. All right. I think I've got a stack of paper towels here. I've got my DDR and this paper pad. The DDR I want to keep out special. The paper pad can go down below. Double-sided tape. And this is just the top shelf I'm sorting out. I got scrappies here that I might want to keep those. Put them in the sunflower envelope. Paper towels I'm going to keep out. All right, I'm going to put these in here. I can scoosh this back now. Why isn't it scooshing back? What do I have in there? I'll put that in my toolbox. I've got a jelly plate that can go in my toolbox. Some papers. I had to stand up to figure this out. It's still not to my liking, but it's sorted out a little. These are going to go in the toolbox. There's a magazine. I'm going to work with this tonight. I have to figure out what to do. I need a little box for all of this. Buttons. Rusty pins. Straight pins can stay out. Straight pins. these ties. I think one of them came from Jacqueline. I need a little box for stuff like this. Put that in there. Here's that clamp I was looking for the other day. Pins. Pencil sharpener. Okay. I just need to find something for these. This can stay out. Actually, I thought I put a pin in that. All right. I don't know what to do with all of it. These can go in here. I'll be looking for something and yeah, I won't find it and I'll get all frustrated. That's my little Angie cartoon. I love this little cartoon. I should frame it. It says, after we see the sunrise, then can we go back to bed? I just love that. All right, we've got buttons, buttons, bling, buttons, safety pins, dyed, crinkled bias tape. I'm going to throw that away. I've got embroidery floss, buttons, an eraser. These came from Jacqueline, but I'm going to put them with that. And the straight pins I'm going to keep out. And I just need a box to put all that extra stuff in. I need a cigar box. I'm going to toss this. Alrighty. Let me see what I have behind me. A box, a box. Meri needs a box. Oh, well, wait till you see what else I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to reach over here and see if I can't get me a box to put that stuff in. I'll have to go through it again, but at least it'll be similar items. Let me get this book that I'm going to fussy cut off the floor. Put it in the other room. I just tossed it. I tossed that box. Ouch. I need to shut the front door. I like to have the door open during the day when it's a cloudy day out. Let's see, I was looking for a box. I need a box. I need a box. Let's see if I can get a hold of a cigar box. I have cigar boxes. Here we go. Is there something in it? I don't think so. Okay. Should Meri do some art tonight? Temporarily. This is a cigar box. I probably got it from Pearl. It's empty. But for temporary, I'm gonna put these items in here because I need to get them off my desk. And I'll be going through stuff. Kind of like a little treasure box of stuff. I'll say, I know I have rusty safety pins someplace. Where did I see those? All right, let's put the bling in there. And, all right. And I'll just put this behind me. So I'm going to put this in my toolbox. This is a gel plate. And this is some foam. Came off of I had some sort of oh look, there's a little, it was a stamping deal. There's a little square stamp. We could use those with those alphabets. So I'm going to put these things in my toolbox. Let me put this up here. Boy, I don't like that. All right, let me get my toolbox out again because it needs to be, and I probably will not call it my toolbox forever. Let me put this, hold on, I don't want to ruin Dee Dee's pictures because it's kind of small for, it's already heavy of the things I put in it just tonight. Here, I got the sandpaper, I threw this in there, I've got glue, I got this mark making, I've got some extra pens, scissors, yeah. I'm going to put this gel plate in there, but I got to be careful. You don't want to put stuff on top of your gel plate. I'll put that sandpaper on it, won't hurt it, and I don't think the foam will hurt it. Let's see if I can actually close this. No. That can. I should probably throw it away. I can get another can. I'm not ready to. Yeah. This sandpaper thing. See, I need a bigger box or toolbox. What's holding it down here? It doesn't want to go all the way in. I've got too much stuff in it. Shouldn't be that bad. It's this over here. What is? it in there now. Ah, I did it. I had to take out my foam and my pop can. I'm going to throw the pop can away. The foam I'll have to find another home for until I can get a bigger box. And I'm just going to set this over here on my desk because I'm frustrated. So I'm working on this, and I want to carve tonight. And I want to go through this magazine. Whew! That's all the sorting I'm going to do for tonight. But I feel better. I still have a bunch of pins, some crochet hooks. I'm going to put these crochet hooks in my desk drawer. And these pins, they're always fooling me because this one I can keep out. But these, oh, this is a paint pen. That should go in the paint pins. And that one I can keep out. These, sometimes they're dried out and sometimes they're not. That's a paint pen. Scrap, 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 scrap. All right, I think I'm pretty well organized over here. Whoops, is that another scrap? Oh no, that's a keeper. All right. And this little thing, I think I'm going to put it in my drawer because when I stamp those alphabets, I try to hold them in my hands and it really needs to be on a little clear. I'm going to put this in my little drawer. Alrighty. I think I'm ready to proceed. I still have sorting out to do, but I think you guys have seen enough for one night. What's on the floor? Oh, bling. And a cluster. Yeah, let's pick up the floor here. I'm just picking scraps up. I'll finish that later. Alrighty. Let me come out and look at chat. I probably have bored you guys to tears. Let's see. See, the trouble is, I've already piled these boxes up, and now I want to put stuff in that big box. And to put that in that big box, I've got to move this and my cigar box. Let's just put these in the big box. And I've got another scrap thing that should go in the... And it will undoubtedly have to be sorted out again. Alrighty. But I did it. Alright. Let me come out and look at chat. Let me refresh my chat. Chat filter. Top messages. Chat filter. All messages. Hi, Diane! I think today was Dar's birthday. It said it on Facebook. Today was Dar's birthday. Happy birthday out there, Dar. I don't know if she comes into my evening stream. She usually see her in the morning streams. Hi, Angie. Oh, you guys getting some bad weather? Angie says, Joyce, hope it's nothing here in Tennessee. Hi, Jen Fiddly Bits. Jen, thank you so much for that paper. I really do like it. I have it over to the left of my desk here that needs sorting out, but I've done enough sorting for one night. I've done enough. But that paper is so neat. Thank you so much for that. Diane is here, Messy Palette, and Jen Fiddly Bits, and Angie, and Joyce. Angie says, I'm sneezing my head off, but don't have a cold. Mama Juju, hi Mama Juju. She says, so sorry, the 12-year-old boy in me said, store named Dick Blick. Really? Why? Hi, Ginger Cat Lady. Welcome in if you're still out there. I'm so glad to have you join us. Thanks for stopping in. This is a good group of folks here. Angie says, I talk more than any of you. I turned my crown off. Messy Palette says, always. Ginger Cat Lady says, so it's all your fault then. Jen says, thank goodness. Meri was starting to feel guilty. She says, I own my own weirdness. It attracts others' weirdness, and that's just fun. And Jen Cat Lady says, so it's all your fault. Diane says, always. We like your weirdness, Diane. If the shoe fits. People still think I'm weird, Jen Cat Lady said. Ginger Cat Lady. Ginger Cat Lady says, that's why I started a YouTube channel. I could just talk to myself and no one would think I was weird. That's kind of what I'm doing tonight. Let me get on to chat. Let's go visit Ginger Cat Lady's channel. You're new to us, or you're new to me tonight. Sorting. Oh, let me turn the sound down. And skip the ads. And see, my chat doesn't always come up right away. Come on. I want my chat. Oops, I got out of it. See, and it didn't even give me my settings. Where's my chat? Give me my chat. I've been having trouble getting into my chat streams lately. When I'm live. I had this trouble the other night. There it came. Hi, Becky. You don't have it as you've never set a goal. Well, I've never set a goal either, Becky. I think Becky said, I don't have the XP thing. Well, you must. You have a crown. Did you turn your crown off? We see you as number 3, Becky. On your channel. Well, you know, I think it's experimental. You don't have it on your channel. You don't do memberships. Well, I think this is something that YouTube is doing separately from memberships and all of that. I think it's experimental, Becky, and they probably just hand it out to different channels. Excuse me. I lost chat again. Angie says, Meri, me too, getting into chat. Yeah, sometimes it's hard to get into chat recently. I just turned mine off in the settings, Cat Lady said. Yeah, some people don't like those crowns. I don't know. I personally don't mind them. But see, I don't chat in my own stream. I chat verbally. Crafts. Excuse me. Let's go to Ginger Cat Lady. That's why I came on here. Ginger Cat Lady, we're going to go to your channel and give you some shout outs. The Ginger Cat Lady, She says, welcome to the Ginger Cat Lady Junk Journals, where junk journaling meets creativity, chaos, and a cat named Harley. Harley the cat. I'm here to make junk journaling feel joyful, approachable, and deeply personal. Even when your scraps are chaotic, your glue is questionable, and your cat is on the table. Here you'll find Makeup Monday tutorials, Waste Not Wednesday upcycles, Finish It Friday redos, live at Ginger Cat Craft Table, bi-weekly live streams with fellow creators, cozy conversations, and real-time crafting. Ginger, would you put, are you on a schedule for your live streams bi-weekly? When do you stream? If you tell me when you stream, I'll put you on my, because I try to shout out who streams next when I'm getting ready to close out my stream. Like if this is Sunday night, so I'll go through who streams on Monday, who I have and who I can remember. Sometimes I get it wrong, and sometimes people are not streaming that week or on vacation, or you know. But if you'll post when you stream, you have a Ko-fi link. Let's go to her Ko-fi.com and see what she's got over there. The Ginger Cat Lady. Support the Ginger Cat Lady to donate. I love all things junk journal. She's got a shop. She's got a freebie. It looks like an alphabet. Some badges. The 100-Day Project. Today I'm sharing my take on a fun and clever multi-pocket design. And there's a read more. She's got a donate button. It looks like she's working on the 100-Day Project over there. Okay, she's got an Instagram. Let's go check out her Instagram. This is the Ginger Cat Lady. See profile in the app. Use the app to see more about it. And I'm not going to go to the app tonight. Whoops. Let's turn that off. She's got some pictures out there. Looks like a journal page. Ooh, this one looks cool. Let's look at that. Yeah, it's wanting me to download the app. So I guess I won't do that. Am I still in? I don't know where I'm at now. There we go. I wanted to see this. Oh, that's a video, I think. I think that's a video. It's got a little yeah. Okay. So, let's go back. More info. YouTube. She joined in February of this year, and she's already got 8,364 views. That's doing very well. All right. On her home, it says, do not open, steampunk travel folio, 5 videos, easy flap. I'm just kind of looking what's on your home page. Finish It Friday. Let's go steampunk. Hidden pocket trip. Let's go to the videos. I think I'm reading videos. Hidden pocket hack. Steampunk file folder. Turn a file folder into a steampunk TRA something. Make a mysterious steampunk. Watch me bring flat die cuts to life. Oh, cool. Shorts. She's got a couple shorts. No rub-offs. Playlists. Her playlist is, she's got the Let's Go Steampunk, Supplies and Tools, Flip-Throughs, Dear Diary, Rescue and Repurpose, Journal Covers, Journal Elements, Finish It Friday, Waste Not Wednesdays, Make It Mondays, ABC April. Whoops. And post. Update from the Ginger Craft Ladies Table. Read more. So it's my finish-ish Friday video has officially turned into a slightly snoozy Saturday upload. That happens to me a lot. So she's got some interesting posts out there. Oh, look at the kitty. Is that the cat that walks on your table? So there we are. If you're not subscribed, and I'm not, so I'm going to subscribe to you, Ginger, and I'm going to turn all the messages, all the notifications. I will tell you that I haven't, spring is a very busy time for me with all the gardening and yard work. So I haven't been getting out to people's channels as much as I would like to, but I see when you come up and all of that, and I'll probably go check a post or something. So you have a new subscriber, and if you're not subscribed to Ginger Cat Later, give her some support. And let me go back to her channel. Oh, I got an ad. Dee-dum-dum, dee-dum-dum, dum, dee-dum-dum-dum, dum, dum, da-da-dum-dum-dum-dum. Give a dog a bone. I want to go back to my chat, and it's... Arr! Come on. And it's not chatting for me. Come on. I know I have no captions. I want my chat. Well, so much for that. Let's look through the Mary Jane. This is the June Mary Jane magazine. And this is really a cool issue. There's some really neat images in here. Here's a clothesline and a picket fence. And over here, you have to be choosy. I like the Mary Jane magazine for images. Now, I'm not going to tear apart tonight because this is new and I'm still reading articles out of it. But I kind of wanted to point out some of the things. They got some interesting recipes. Here's those little kitchen ironwork trivets. Got a gallery of those. Cast iron trivets. Here's a page of yard art. I don't have much yard art out there. I have a bird feeder, and my brother has a wooden box, flower box that his son made. It's fallen apart. It looks like a pump. What do I have in the back? I have some tubs, but I don't have a lot out there. My brother would probably say, oh, now she's junking up the yard. As an article on perennials, this is one reason why I don't want to tear this up, because I still want to read these. This is all about cashmere yarn. If you like to spin or weave or knit, getting back out there to the yard, growing things. Our garden is kind of late, but it's doing pretty good. And I learned yesterday, or Saturday, well, that was yesterday, that we do have an eggplant. I didn't think we had eggplant. My brother said, yes, we've got an eggplant. Botanical dye. This is all about making marigold dye. And this is what I want to do. I'm going to snip that. It's over there somewhere. I made that eco dye thing with, and I thought they were begonias, but they are geraniums. And Becky told me they were geraniums, and I thought, well, my head said that they were begonias. Well, they're geraniums. But I did buy some begonia because I just planted them yesterday. But I'm going to pick some of my marigold blooms are ready to be picked. So more will come on. And I'm going to make some marigold dye. Explains how to do it. I've done it before, but garden dyes, different things to dye. Little article on dyeing with things out of your garden. DYING. Here's an article on vintage, looks like vintage pictures and needlework. Curved glass vitrine. This is a real cool picture here. I think there are some really cool pictures in this magazine. It says, so many great and lovely ideas were born in the rocking motion of that chair. This could go in an idea collector journal. There's a rocking chair she's sitting in. And they recovered a rocking chair there. Upcycled this chair here. And this was just, I'm not sure what this was all about. A whole bunch of notes. Looks like a wall of famous people notes. There's a Jimmy Carter card. I can't read all. Man, I tell you, I need some new lighting. Make an iPad case. It doesn't have to be for your iPad. It could be for your Galaxy. Here they're stitching this little gal, embroidering her and put her on a pillow. Naughty, Knotty, not naughty, but naughty. Farm girl, tying knots. I haven't read this magazine yet. Well, I've looked through it. I haven't read all the articles, so I don't want to cut out of it. National Simplicity Day. Simplify. Enjoy the little things. The real things haven't changed. It is still best to be honest and truthful, to make the most of what we have, to be happy with the simple pleasures, and to have courage when things go wrong. Laura Ingalls Wilder. Looks like she's picking flowers there, a bouquet of flowers. Looks like irises, maybe. And here's a lady doing pen pals. And I looked at this and I thought, ooh, we should do some pen pal exchange. We don't have to do it forever, but it could. I used to have a Facebook group, but I got fed up with Facebook, some of the nasty things that were going on, and I just deleted my group. So I really don't support, or not support. I used to have swaps and that type of things, and I don't do it on my channel. But this would be a fun, if one of you out there are listening who have Facebook and want to start another swap or something, it would be fun to do a pen pal swap. Maybe do it for a couple weeks, and then if you wanted to stay pen pals, you could stay pen pals forever. I like to write letters. I think it would be neat to have a long-term pen pal, and that would mean, maybe write to them once a month, something like that. But this is all about pen pals. And keep it in the family, write to the elderly, think globally. This is just some of the topics they're covering. Write for a cause, write to an author, write to an astronaut, get creative, read them. And there's just a little article on pen pals for adults. Demystifying the appetizer. They've got some appetizer suggestions in here. Wild bread. Recipe for her wild bread. This is all about coconut quinola Swiss chard salad. Sounds kind of good. Summer bean salad with cumin lime dressing. Cabbage and bell pepper salad. That sounds good. With peanut dressing. I don't know about that. Cucumber and radish salad. Spinach and papaya salad with anise lime vinaigrette. Brown rice salad. Beet and plum salad. The recipe section. Summer salads. 7 Wonders. It's all about plants you can root in water. Fuchsia, tomatoes, scallions, ginger, petunia, and begonias. I didn't know you could root petunias in water. I might have to try that. Petunias will provide a summer-long continuous bloom outdoors with lots of sun and frequent feeding. And petunias' long stems love to root in water. Pinch off a 4-inch stem that hasn't flowered yet and remove any flowers and all but 1 to 2 sets of leaves and transplant when a sturdy root system develops. So I guess you root it in water, and then when you see the root develop, you plant it in dirt. And there's a little girl with their carrots. It's all about gardening, this issue. And this is all about soil. Healthy soil grows healthy bodies. Get some Dr. Junz, Junz. I got some of that, but I used it on a tomato plant last summer, and I must have used too much because it did not do what I expected. It overdid it. How old is that apple? Taking root with regenerative farming. I really like the graphics in her magazine. And then there's a whole section where people write in, and it keeps growing. There's a whole section of people who write. And the topic was all about roots, R-O-O-T-S, roots. Roots. And she's got a bed and bath out in the country thing. She rents out. Mary Jane. Moisturizing sheet mask. Moisturizing sheet mask. I guess that's for your skin. Home safe home. How to win at love. What's this all about? Oh, this is cool. I'd love to see some of this happen around here. If I were younger, I would offer to do something. But I'm too old to paint a grain elevator. They're painting murals on grain elevators. And we have so many grain elevators. It would be so fun to see a project like that. I think there are 2 grain elevators in this town. Every small town around here has grain elevators because it's it's a farming community. So there you go. If you don't subscribe to or I buy mine at Walmart, the Mary Jane magazine. I look forward to every issue. I go check them out. When is the next issue coming out? So there's that. How about let's carve a stamp? And I haven't carved with this for a long time. I don't know how it's going to carve. This side looks shiny. And this is probably old. Well, it is old, but I don't know how it's going to carve. This is Dick Blick's Easy Cut. And I think I'll cut it in half because I don't want a huge. And it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'll make it 3 by 4. I could make it 2.5 by 3.5 and make an ATC sized one. 1, 2, 3.5 by, well, it would be 3.5 this way. If we go this way, 3.5 here and 2.5 here, I'd have Yeah, let's do it that way. And I think what I want to try to do is one of those ladies again. We'll see. I'll have to hunt them out. And I'm going to use my gel pen and a ruler here. And I want to mark 2.5 is right here, approximately. And 3.5, 1, 2, 3 is right here. So, and I can't see if I'm straight up here. I think I am, but right there and right here. And I'm going to see if I can get a better looking lady. I carved these, but see, I wasn't happy with them. This is her hat here, and she had a bow. I wasn't happy with her. And I don't know if I can grab. See what I have here. Hold on. Oh, I don't know if I have them available. I might have to dig for them. Hold on. I'm looking for what I want. Of course, it's dig time. Dig, dig, dig. This is why I need to sort out. Yeah. I need to sort. Not in here. I put some. Now I'm gonna have to move these off of my, to get into my box, because I want those papers that I was saving. I'm sure they're in here. See if I can find them with a little trouble here. Is this one? Here, we'll try this lady, just because I want to experiment. Okay, let me put this stuff back. Well, let me cut one of these out. So I'm going to put it back in there. I feel like I've got two here. Hold on. Just keep that out. Okay. I'm not sure how this system is going to work for me, because I have to move things around to get things out. But at least it's not all, at least it's in boxes. It's not all falling craft-a-lanching on me. Okay. So I want to cut this out, and I'm either going to try to carve her or one of these smaller ones. And I think I'll try her because. And these are my Kleenexes. All right, so I need to get my carving tools out. We need to cut this. Angie, close your eyes. I'm gonna get my knife out to cut this. And another thing I should sort out, I'm not going to do it tonight because I've already done enough sorting, but I need to clean this top drawer out again. Let me turn around and get my carving tools. They're here. Okie dokie. And let me grab my mat here. If I can reach for it. We'll use that old one for now, because I just don't want to cut on that glass while I'm cutting this block. And I don't care if this is crooked, because I'm going to carve the edges off anyway. So I just want to cut this block out here. I might have to lengthen my blade if I can. It's getting pretty short here. And that's all I'm going to use this utility knife for. I might need to make a introductory cut here. Okay, that worked pretty good. I'm going to put this back. And we'll play with the rest of it another time. I'm not sure how well this cuts. I haven't used it in a long time. I'll take this back off. And I will zoom in when I get going here. What did I do with my lady? Did I take her off too? Ow, hold on, let me stand up. What did I do with her? She must be on the bottom of something. Well, luckily I have another one somewhere. What did I do with that? Did I put it back in there? Oh, I'm losing stuff. Huh. Well, fiddlesticks. And my towels. I must have put them back in the case here. Did I put the lady in with the stamping stuff? Did I put her in here by accident? No. Well, honestly, Mary, I can lose things in 1 foot of space, but let me cut another one out. I'll use that other one when I find it. All right. While I'm standing up, let me grab some paper. Next time I go shopping, I've got to get copy paper. I'm using all my brother's copy paper. But I refill it. I refill it. All right. So she will just about fit on here. And you know, in that toolbox, I put that tracing paper. Let's get that out and experiment with it. I had a time setting that toolbox. I'll probably have to deal with that again, but where'd I put it? On the very bottom, of course. Where did it go? Sure, I put it in here. I'm going to use that. I thought I put that tracing paper in here. I guess I didn't. See, that's the thing about trying to get organized. I think I have stuff all set, and I don't. Thought I put that tracing paper in here. I must have put it in the other. Well, I'm not moving until I get it. This does not make a very good toolbox. I have trouble closing it. It doesn't hold all my tools. Too much trouble to get things out. What'd I do with that tracing paper? Here it is. And there goes all my white paper on the floor. Honestly. I don't feel organized, but I think I have everything I want. What I want to do, I could almost trace her on here. Now I'd have to trace through the sticker. I could probably put the sticker on there and trace around the sticker. Do I want to do that? Let's cut her out. So what I want to do is make a stamp of this lady, a sort of a stamp. And it won't look exactly like her because it will be a carving. But we'll see. And I really can't call this my art. The stamp will be my stamp, but I am going to trace it or trace around it. So it really isn't my art. This is in the public domain, so I can use it in my art without fear of violating anybody's copyright. But I don't really claim this lady as my art. And you can't see it probably, but she is holding a kitty cat. And I'll zoom in when I get to working on her. Here. And I don't know if I can get that kitty cat in there good or not, but we'll try. And kitty cat's ear is here. And she's got a head here. And she's leaning in and hugging the kitty. Yeah. Don't have very good light in here. I can't see where I'm going. Okay. Let me throw this away. I hate throwing away the sticker paper, but I don't want to fool with it tonight. So this is tracing paper, double-faced tracing paper. Strips of tracing paper allows for handling. Strips are reusable. Double-faced tracing paper, 40 cents. I'm sure this is old stuff. And it's been opened before. I've never used this. So we're just going to take a sheet out. Looks like it's... I'm going to use the red. I don't know what double-faced tracing paper is. I just need a piece of it here. I'm finding my way here, so I've never done this before, so I might make some mistakes. We'll see what happens. I don't know what double-faced tracing paper is. Directions. For best results, test tracing paper on a swatch of fabric you are using. Whenever possible, use white tracing paper. For color tracing paper, use the shade nearest the fabric color. So I don't care about the fabric color. Mark tracings on wrong side of fabric. Well, we don't care about that. On sheer fabrics, be sure markings do not show through the right side. If markings must be removed, use mild soap, a tracing wheel, blah, blah, blah. How to use the double-sided tracing paper to mark 2 layers of fabric at once. That's why it's double. And you know what? Because if I trace her this way, when I stamp her, she'll face that way. So I think I'm going to trace her on the paper first, just to see what happens here. And I suppose what would happen for double-sided, if you could probably put it another piece of paper. Let's just fold this in half. I need my bobby pin. Well, let's fold this in half. Might as well see what happens with double-sided tracing paper. Let me put a bobby pin here. And I'm going to I lost her. Doggone it. Where'd she go off to? And let me zoom in now. And I need something to trace with. A pen. Now it's not going to be a beautiful like a laser cut stamp. It's going to be a hand carving, but I just want to see what this tracing paper does. And I'm not tracing it on the stamp yet. I'm just experimenting with the tracing paper. And it's going to be hard to get her lips in there. Eyes are going to be hard to get. Because I'm going to have to carve out all of her face. Yeah, this is not going to be easy peasy. And this is the kitty cat that I'm working on here, and I don't know how this tracing paper is working. Her neck comes down this way, and her shoulder and her arm, and the kitty is in here. Yeah, that's not going to be easy for me to carve. And she's got a necklace on. I'm not going to put a necklace on her. Too hard to carve. And she's got a bow or a boa, some sort of a outfit coming down this way, and a pen. Now, she has to have some sort of lips, but they're open here. This might be too hard to carve. All right. I just want to see what I have here. That's what I have. Yeah. How come that didn't trace through? Well, it may have traced through on this side. Let's open it up. This may not work. That's why I did it on paper first. I don't know. It looks pretty good. The kitty's over here. Now, I like it facing that way because when I stamp, it'll face this way again, and that's the way she's facing. I'm kind of liking it. This is the kitty's ears here, and its eyes. It's got a little nose. And it's just kind of sitting in her in here. This kind of just kind of blurs away. And she's got a pen sort of going on in here. Now I have to decide what I want to carve and what I want to keep. And this is still just on the paper. And I'm just going to give her a lip here. And I suppose, well, I could leave all that. Now, let's say that I leave this. Let's make a curl in there though. Maybe make it come around like so. I don't know what I'm doing. I'll probably just scribble it all in. I probably should just for ease until I get comfortable, because I'm not sure how hard this is going to be to carve. So I think I'll scribble it all in rather than try to get too much detail. What's going to be hard to do is her face, because this all has to be white, carved out, except for her eyes and her eyebrow and her lip here and her nose. So this part's going to be the hardest part to carve. And on here, this part is all dark. And I'm not going to do too much detail on this, I don't think. I'm going to, because we'll just see how it turns out. And in here, I'm going to need a line, because this will be carved out. Let's draw a line around this. I guess make it go right up to the, no, it's going to have to come over. It just barely fits on here. I kind of like it that way though. So all of this is going to be carved out. The dark is going to stay. So I'm going to need a line here and a line in there. Now this, I think what I'll do is do some carving like this. And this will come, and then there'll just be a little white area in there. This is going to have to be a pretty thick line. And in there too. Now the kitty. And now this area here is really kind of different shades, but I don't think I want to do that. I think I want to make it, well, let's finish this. Comes dark all in here. This all stays, and this stays, but that circle is carved out, and that's not going to be easy. Now I have to decide what I want to do here. I think what I want to do is bring it down like this. And let's just bring it way down. As if that's part of her dress. That's going to make a nice stamp if I can accomplish it. Now the kitty is white, and it's going to be pretty hard to carve the eyes, but we're going to leave it like that, and we're going to give it a pretty dark outline around there because, yeah. Now this, I could leave this off. Just bring this clear down, like so. And not carve this. This would be white. Carve that out. Not do this line. And when I stamp it, it'll stamp this way. Like this. But it won't. It's a hand-carved stamp. It's not a photographic image. Now I want to trace this onto here. So let's cut this out, and I'm going to use my red tracing paper again. This is more for fabric construction than, although I would have to say, I don't know where you would use that, because those are pretty small pieces. If I was wanting to trace a pattern, I would want an 18 by 24 sheet of tracing paper. All right. So we're going to put this on here. And I want my tape. I want to thank you guys for popping in tonight, keeping me company while I'm playing here, while I was sorting, while I'm playing with my stamp. I really didn't have a project planned for tonight. I want to do more sorting. I have off to the left-hand side over there in that corner. It really needs to be sorted out. It's all stuff that I like and want to use, and I'm just going to fold it. Let's see. Let's put it here. And let me make a slit here. It doesn't have to be perfect, it just needs to stay. And I could even move this down just a little. And let's... We will see what happens here. There. Now I'm going to trace her out again. And again, I really don't claim this artwork as my own. This image is not my artwork. This is a public domain image, a Harrison Fisher image, but it is in the public domain. I'm just using it to create a stamp. And I don't know how this is going to look in the long run, because if this doesn't carve nice, one little goof could ruin the whole thing. And I don't like that line in there. I don't know. I guess that's the line between her chin and her neck. And I guess I'll put it in. And there's the kitty cat coming in here. And this has got to be a fairly thick line because it needs to separate the white from the white. And that cat needs some whiskers, but I'm not going to put them in. It's too much. I might try to carve them in, but... Alright, I think I came down this way. Can't remember where I started. Now, let me peek. Oh, it's not coming off. Not coming off at all. It came off on the back of this one. Very nice. Probably needed this to go the other way. Well, let's see if I turn that carbon paper over. I thought it was two-sided though. Did not show through at all. I guess I should have tested it first. No, it's not. It's coming off on the back of my paper. It's not coming off on here. So, that's not going to work. I'm not sure if it's the carbon paper or me, or that it won't trace off on this. So I'm going to have to do another thing. We're going to cut it out. I think I'm familiar with it enough that I can cut this out and do this type of thing. I have some more tracing paper, but it's in a box behind me. I know which box it's in, but I don't want to go digging it out. Just regular carbon paper. Should have come off on this. See, it's coming off here, but it's not coming off there. It's coming off on paper, but it's, well, it came off just a teeny bit there. So that's a lesson learned. But they didn't make it for this, Mary. They made it for fabric. If I get an outline, I can fill in the blanks, I think. I always pick difficult things to do. That's how I learn. Now let's do this. And I wasn't going to do that line. So we just need to do some snipping here. All right, now let's try this on here, and I need my tape. And this is just enough that I can get a carving. My block and my tape. Now I'm going to have to fill in all the blanks, so it's just going to, you're just going to see an outline here. Once I get it off. So I've got to draw her ear in here and her hair. See, her hair comes down into here. Yeah. The kitty cat's ear is here. He's got the head, the other ear. It doesn't go like that. It's kind of hard to, let's see, let's put the kitty cat's eyes in here. And its nose and mouth. And so her chin comes down that way. Oh, this is horrible. Oh, I'm not doing it. I need tracing paper. I don't like it at all. She's got that. No, this isn't gonna work. I don't like what I've done. I'm not going to carve that. I got to figure out a way to get this onto here. And I know there's the pencil method, but that doesn't work for me either. We can try it. I have to sharpen a pencil. Of course, when I want my pencil sharpener, let's try the pencil method. I should just go sharpen this in my brother's. I have to go back on the back porch to do that. And you take all those pencils back to the back porch and sharpen them. All right, let's try this. What you do is this is a number 2. I really need a softer lead. You darken all this in. I'm going to darken all her face in because I'm only going to trace out the eyes and the lips. It's her face that bothers me. And I really think the rest of it I can draw in. All right. Let's see what happens. Oh, let's start with the eyes and and see if that transfers. It's getting pretty dark in there. My kitty's ears. I'm hoping that transferred. If it doesn't, I'm quitting. So I don't want to carve something that's not going to work out for me. Well, that's, at least I can see the face. Part of the problem is let me stand up. What I did with my pins here. I want a fine point pin. Do I have one here? No. No, no, no. So I guess I'll use what I have. So hard to see. Well, that's better. It's still not, I think it's carvable, but it's not to my liking. Let's see. The kitty comes out this way, and then I have her neck coming around this way. Her ear is in here, and this is all of her hair. Now, comes down like that. She's got that brooch in there. And then I made this come up like this. And I might carve some of this out. And then the kitties. This comes down. And let's see if I can get that kitty in there. Little nose and mouth. That's going to be hard to carve, to tell you the truth. And let's bring this down like that. All right. So I'm going to carve out all of this. I'm going to carve out her face, but that's going to be kind of hard to do. And the kitty is white, so it's going to be carved out except for the lines here. And that's not going to be easy. So I'm halfway pleased with this, but not all the way. I got this. I need my jig, which is just a stamp case. We'll see what happens. Whoops, it's really too big for it. Well, I guess I don't use it then. Let's start by carving an angle around the edge. And I have to remember, this is not that eraser. This is Easy Carve. This is Dick Blick's carving material. And it's older, so it might not carve in places that it feels a little grainy. It's not Speedy Carve. They call it Easy Cut. And I don't know when I got a hold of this. But all I like to do is carve a 45-degree angle around the edges. It kind of smooths out the edges. Tracing paper back. Kind of clear this area off. Let's get rid of all but one sheet of paper. All right. And I'm going to come in with my #1 blade, my larger V blade. This is not the #1, this is the larger V as in Victor. And go around her head here. come down her shoulder. Now I have to remember, when I'm carving her head, I need to leave that black line in there. Otherwise, it will not look like a neckline. Let's carve this negative area out here. People are hard to do. Faces are hard to do. Unless you have really precision-like tools. Let me throw this stuff away. Excuse me. All right. So I'm doing the easy part of the negative area. Don't want to carve toward your hand. It's a little grainy, but I think it's an older, I've had this block around for at least 5 years. Because I've been down here, this is my, well, I came down here in 2016, so June 15th of 2016, and today's June the 8th, so 9 years. So it's at least 5 years old, the carving block. Probably older. I don't know when I got it. Now, her hair will all be dark, but I need to leave the lines in her face. And that, my friends, is not going to be easy. Now I'm going to move this paper off because when I getting in there, and if you see my head in the way, I apologize. I have to kind of get up and see what I'm doing. And I need it right in here. Now am I out of frame? Oh, let me tip the camera just a little. There. Okay. Because I need to carve out her forehead here. And around her hairline. And I need to leave her eyebrow. I could probably try that smaller one in here. And it's very hard to see where I've gone and where I haven't. At this point, if you put ink on it, but I'm not ready to ink it yet, if you put ink on it, you can see what you've carved and what you haven't. But you want to have a fair amount of that already carved before you ink it, because then you wipe out your image. Faces are not easy to carve. Now I can carve more of her neckline out, of this area out. Pretty easy. Feels grainy. I wish I had that high polymer eraser. I wish I had that in this size. It'd be much easier to carve. And at this point, you can take a soft brush. I did wash out my brushes. Take a soft brush and kind of brush all the, this one's not a good brush. Let's try this one. Brush all the little swishes away in here. Now I can kind of see that's not what I wanted. Now, getting her eye to not look like a black eye is going to be a challenge. And I don't think I've carved this yet. But just because something is a challenge doesn't mean you should not try it. And even if it doesn't turn out, even if it's a mess, you've learned something along the way. I think this might be halfway decent, but ew, that green, I can feel that greeny on here. The greens from this fabric. Now, I don't know what's going on in there. And I don't think I've carved that. It's kind of smearing. And let's come up her ear just a little there. Ooh, greeny. Let's take a... Now, I need to leave a line in here. I don't think I've done too much to this eye and forehead yet. Up in here. Up in here. I don't want that eye to be higher than the other one. Alrighty, let's do this. Yeah, I'd much rather carve on that polymer eraser than this. This is going okay, but it's awfully grainy. And I imagine that part of the reason it is so grainy is because it's old. I have to do the kitty yet, but I'm getting there. Yeah. My tools are old. Let's see. Let's come up this way. I'm not done with her face yet. She looks like an old lady. But this is much easier to do. Let's bring one of them way up. And I'm sorry I'm not watching too much of chat because I'm busy doing this. I need to get my tracing paper out. It'd be much easier to get a nice image on here if I had my tracing paper. Smooth out some of this down here. I would use that paper, but it gets in the way when I try to turn my... All right, let's see. The lady still looks like an old lady here. She's got a lot of lines. Let's kind of smooth this out a little. And the lines don't matter too much if they don't get ink on them, the little ridges. Even though she looks kind of old, if they're deep enough that they don't get ink on them, it doesn't matter. But let's try smoothing it a little. Now I need to cut a circle. Around there. And this is not going to be easy. Might have done it. We'll see how that looks when I ink it up. Probably have to cut it some more. Now, I have the kitty cat to do and more of her face. I got a deep cut there, but I think that won't show. It looks worse than I've got a deep cut right there. But I think it's worse than on the eraser than it'll show on the print. Oh, I blew that. And it's probably about time to ink it. Well, I gotta do the kitty cat. Ink it and see what the face looks like where I need to make adjustments. kitty cat is all carved out in the body. And we can carve all of this out. It takes a while to carve, so, and it's not easy. It's not easy, let me tell you. Carving a human face, even carving the kitty cat, is not that easy. Carve the eyes. For right now, the eyes are going to be totally black until I can ink it up and see what I have. I can always put some little marks in there for the it's almost too big. All right. feels grainy. Just like a very, very fine grain. I hate to do too much with her eyebrows until I see how it inks up. Now the kitties. I don't think I have the kitty's nose and mouth in there. I might have to wait until I ink it so I can see where I'm going. I'm just about ready to do some inking. I'm not sure about her nose in here. All right. I think I'm going to ink it and see. I know it's not going to be perfect the first time. Let's get all of this off of my desk. And then I'm going to put some, because I can still feel grainy. It feels like a fine, fine, fine sand. Let me. And maybe get a different towel. Excuse me. Oh, that's much better. Now, I'm not expecting beautiful things here. But we'll see what I have and what I need to adjust and how it's going to look in the long run. And let me straighten out my camera because it's crooked. Is that a little better? Okay. So let's see what I have. Let's see what I get. Oh, it's not too bad. I might like it. Oh, the cat needs a little work, but in her face, then I knew that the nose and the mouth of the cat were not carved very well. And let's use my block here. Excuse me. What time is it? 9:59. I sorted out my top shelf. I'm still not happy with it because I have to move stuff, that toolbox, and I still, I need more room in here. I need a 6-foot, 10-foot table. And I got a 3-foot table and just a little space to work with. Not too bad. Her eye in there. For the first impression, I'm happily surprised for the first impression. There's a lot of work. This needs to work on. So this is impression 1. So, cat's face. This eye. Lady's eye. And I think I'll put some marks in here, some swishy marks. Swish marks. This is much cleaner though than what I expected. And of course this is just ink job in there. The eye here, I'm pretty happy with it. You can even kind of see some white. I might try to thin out the nose line, but got to be careful doing that. Thin nose line. And then maybe smooth out the jewel, smooth the brooch. So I'm fairly happy with it. Now I might try to bring, I can't add any more in there, but if I cut a line in here, it might, this area in here, well, if I come up, I need my white pen. I don't know if these white pens will work on it or not. No, probably ruining them. The kitty's not too bad. And the kitty has pretty dark eyes. I don't know if I can get any. I might try to put a little slit in there. But I'm happy with this eye. I'm not going to fool with that one. This area here needs to be, this right in there needs to be taken out. This right there. And as you can see here with the kitty, see how dark it is in there? I'm fairly happy with this. It just right in there needs to be improved, and I need to circle this out a little more. Cut this out. I'm fairly happy with it. For faces are not easy to do. So let's I'm not going to spend all night on this. Maybe I can find an easier one to do for the other, but it sure is, I'm a lot happier with this than I am with this. You know, here I didn't even get a face in there. This is more geometric. This is kind of stylistic. Although I like carving on these erasers. These erasers are fun to carve on, but they're not big enough. All right, so let's start with the easy part in here. Let's kind of come up like that, maybe. And we want to, let's do the brooch if I can. Make that brooch line a little thinner. It won't be completely round. Now I gotta get the paper off. Now that cat's face. Let's see. Swish mark. Smooth the brooch. Let's check them off here. I'm not sure I'm happy with the swish marks. I don't want to do it too much, but all right. Swish marks, brooch, the nose. I wanted to thin out that nose line. Yeah. That's a little better. We might need to do that again. What did I do with it? Throw it away. All right. So that lady's eye right in there. Take this line out right in here. All right. I'm going to call that done for now. We might have to revisit it. Cat's face. So the kitty cat's face needs some work. So it needs a nose. Let's do this. I don't know if I'm going to get the mouth in there. The nose, maybe. brush. Might have to draw a little mouth in there. And I'm going to see if I can't put a little nick in there for the eye. Just a little one, just to make it look like it's looking. We'll see if that did anything. I think it's better. Let's stamp her out one more time. I'm going to stamp her out on another sheet of paper. Yeah, I'm going to start throwing some of these pens away. They start out writing okay, and then they get dark again. I mean, they get light again. All right. Yeah, it's all grainy again. I'm going to go ahead and try it one more time here. I'm surprised this... Oh, where did it go? I'm surprised it came out at all, to tell you the truth. Where's my ink pad? It came out much better than I expected. And of course it's only inspired by that other one. It doesn't look like the other one at all. I mean, as far as looking exactly like it. And I think this one I'll do this way, so that I can put it in my journals if I want. Or if I put it in my Society of Idea Collector, I will. I'll probably put these two with one of these. This is the original photo. This is my very marked up as I was tracing it. I don't know if you guys can see. Oh, we'll see what's happening here. Well, I kind of like it. It's not perfect. The kitty still needs some work, but at least I got some white in his eye. I could clean up right under his nose a little. I kind of like her eye there. I thinned out her nose. I put some more swish marks in there. Really about the only thing I feel like I need to do is clean up under that kitty's nose. Oh, let's do that, and I'll do it one more time. See, it's kind of dark in there. Where do I want to carve, though? Right in here, I think. Just a line or two is really all you need. You don't need much. My lighting is so bad. I think those lights are getting dim on me. I think I need some new lights. This doesn't show much, but I'm going to take them out. And maybe take that mark out, which probably doesn't show much either, but... And let's make these a little more. Okay, is there anything else? I don't want to mess with that lady. I'm going to leave her alone. And if I messed with her at all, it would probably be right in there. But it's coming out, it looks dirty in there, but it's coming out clean over there. This kitty's ear here, I kind of, maybe I'll make it a little more pointy. Right in here, maybe. I still say doing a face is not an easy task. Yeah, I kind of... All right, I'm going to... This is impression 2. I'm going to put clean kitty's nose. Where's my pen? And I'm going to put clean. And the lips, this area in here, I kind of worked with too. But I'm fairly happy with this. Let's write impression number 2. And then over here, I'm going to do impression 3. And this will probably be my last one. There's not much more I want to do to this. If I do too much more with it, I'll wreck it. I think I need to practice carving more people. You might see me doing that a lot more. Let's put it up here. Because you have to carve out all of this area for the face. And that's and then I'm not using a quality carving medium. I think this is probably a step lower than Speedy Carve, and I don't even care. Speedy Carve is Speedball's carving medium. I don't care to carve on it. I'd rather carve on those polymer erasers. But you have to carve pretty small, and it's hard to get detail. Oh, we'll see what I have here. Lindsay, the Frugal Crafter, she went to a stamp show this past weekend. I've never been to a stamp and paper show. I'm not a stamper, that's why I don't go to those things, but oh, that's pretty good. I'm pretty happy with it. So I kind of cleaned up around her lip here, and I cleaned up the kitty's nose, kind of cleaned up the fur along the side. I could do a little more furry in there, but we'll just leave it. I'm pretty happy with it in the long run. So, let me document. This is my final impression. Number 3, final. And I forget what this was called. I'm just calling it Lady and Kitty. And I'm going to put inspired by Harrison Fisher. Illustration. And I'm going to date this as 6/8/2025. And I'm going to sign each one of them. Meri Abrams. 6/8/2025. And This is my stamp. I'm going to have to get me another cigar box to hold my stamps because they're starting to accumulate again. I have a shamrock one here someplace. I don't know what I did with him. And this was my first one over here. And I think I want to take and to put my carving tools away, put my paintbrush up, my pencil. It's got a tape on it. Let me put my carving tools away, put my scissors away. There's that. Hold on. So I got a little sorting done tonight, and I carved a stamp. I guess this should go in my toolbox. Let's tape it. Let's put my ink pad away. Let's tape these. I think I'll tape them. I think I'll tape them onto here. This one's a sticker. I won't need to tape it. Where can I put it? I'll fold it in half here. This one over here. This one has graphite on the back of it. There. I guess for my thumbnail, I'll do this as my thumbnail. I may not get all of that in there. We'll see what I get in there for my thumbnail. And this was the first one that I did. Okie dokie, let me come out. It is 10:31. Let me refresh my chat and come out and wish you all a good, what did I do? Now I get into stuff I don't want to get into. Chat filter. Okay. Hi, Linda. Thank you. I did enjoy it. Her face is a little wider here than it is there. You know, this neck needed to be, you know, you see this, You see it, actually this, her neckline, she's got a chin there and a neck comes there, and I did not put that in there. I didn't like this area in here. I don't like that area. But it is what it is. I did enjoy it. It turned out a lot nicer than I thought. Thank you, Linda. It's good to see you. Oh, bye, Ginger Cat Lady. Thanks for popping in. Come back again soon. If I made that, it would be bloody. I'm not to be trusted with knives. Yeah, it's, you have to be careful when you're working with knives and carving tools and that, because you can injure yourself if you're not careful. Did Juju leave? She says, oh Lord, I'm late. I gotta run. Bye, Mary. I love you. Bye, Juju. Have a great week. Did Di come back? Hi, Stephanie. Bye, Juju. Bye, everyone. It looks like she's leaving. Lord Jersey was here. Oh, Jersey, if you're still out there, hello. It's good to see you. Will do if I'm still here. Aunt Becky, sweetest dreams. Lala says, remember to tell Mary Becky was here. Oh, I missed Becky. Well, we'll see what she said up above. Thank you, Lala, for reminding everybody, for reminding me. Lala said it's 10:20 and I've been up since 4:30. I'm going to bounce. Good night, Lala. I'm getting ready to go to bed, too. Angie went to bed. Sweetest dreams, Angie. Jersey said, oh, so sorry, Goldie. Goldie said, I had one of those headaches. Oh, Stephanie, I'm so sorry. That makes you unable to think straight today. I don't get headaches very often, but boy, I sure had one the other day. And my heart goes out to you folks who get those migraines. Let's see, Jersey said, it isn't about the stamp carving material. Okay, I thought, but then I wasn't sure. Is it wood? Yeah, this is, I cut things on top of it. This is Dick Blick's Speedy Carve, or Easy Cut, I guess it's called. It's either Easy Cut or Easy Carve. It's kind of a grainy, I can still feel, I'm going to have to wipe this off again. It feels almost, in my glass desktop, almost feels like velvet. But if I take them and wipe it off with some hand sanitizer here, it feels, it picks it up. I'll put some more on there. It picks it up pretty good. Let me wipe this off. I only used it because I got it a long time ago and I'm not sure where I got it. I don't know. I don't think I bought it. I think it was either gifted to me or I got it in a box of stuff that, you know, I don't know where I got it, but I've had it for a long time and it might be gritty and grainy because it's getting old. I kind of suspect that, but it's kind of a step down from Speedy Carve, Speedball's pink stuff. And I'm not even helped on Speedy Carve. I like my high polymer erasers, but there's no way that I can get the same type of detail on these smaller erasers. Okay, Angie was here. Goldie said, actually, I have before water gets hot in the car and I'm still poured on. It cools fast. It works, Goldie. I hope it's not hot water. It's so hot here in the summer, Goldie says. People will pour water on themselves and still be in public. My brother came home the other day and I was out planting my begonia, and after I got them all planted, my nephew brought him home, his son, and they were out in the backyard talking, saying goodbye or whatever they do when he drops them back. And So I walked up there to say hello to my nephew, and my brother told me he fell in. I said, "You fell in?" He said they were getting ready to come home. I said, "Well, I didn't know that he fell in when he was trying to pick up his things, getting ready to come home." And I asked my nephew, I said, "Did you jump in and save him?" And he said, "Yeah, I had to go save him." My brother knows how to swim. He was in the Navy. He could have saved himself, but and then he had his billfold in his back pocket. And he took all of this. He said, "Everything's all wet in my billfold. I'm really kind of wondering if his credit card's going to work. I should tell him to try it at the store tomorrow." Buy me some Fritos. See if your credit card works. "Don't drink hot chocolate," Angie said. Laura, I don't see where Becky came in yet. Ginger Cat said, "I've always been a fan, have a fan pointing at me when I was still teaching. I walked around with a fan around my neck." Oh, a fan meaning a paper fan. Lala said she's going to sit in the balcony. I don't see where Becky came in, but I'm sure she did. I can't go up any higher. So tomorrow is Monday, so we know the drill. I think Becky is planning to stream tomorrow morning at 6:30 Eastern, when she streams on Monday mornings. So if you're up, go visit Becky at Aunt Beck's Creations, 6:30 a.m. Eastern. Dee Dee Willingham streams at 8:30 Eastern. Janet Nash at 9 Eastern. Janet Young at, I think, 1 Eastern. And then I've lost track of the Mondays. I think, Barb Owen, if she streams, sometimes she doesn't stream, but she streams on Mondays at, Barb Owen. Barb, where are you? Barb Owen Monday evening at 6 Central. And Dana Yates, Scrappy Girl Dana Yates at 6:30 Eastern, I believe. And I think that's all I have for Mondays. And yes, I still need to get and Ginger Cat, if you're out there listening, I didn't see if she told me if she had a schedule or not. But I do have, if you scroll down, I need to repost that. I have a post out on my post asking people if they stream to drop their schedules. So, have a great week, everybody. I will probably, if it's not raining, I will probably try to mow the lawn tomorrow because we've had a rainy weekend. And I might do a little in the garden. We'll see. I'm sure there's weeds that need to be pulled. So that's my plans for tomorrow. So have a great week, everybody. I will see you Tuesday morning at 6 a.m. Bye.